just fix my audio. Alright, I don't change anything ever. Like, and I don't change anything, so why the heck is it different every time? No viewers. Not that I expect them necessarily. There's a boss in the palace. There's a room waiting for you. Here. Let me find a pretty view. Ooh, I can stare at a lantern because they have that little pulsing thing. Pulse. Something to look at, although the rain's probably far more interesting. What's a good view? That's probably a good view. Ugh. Gotta fix it at some point. Okay. And with that, I'll copy my link and let people know that I'm live. Might not get anything super productive done today, but I want to. Let's see. Is waiting for you. Come on, come on, come on. Just let it adore you. Let's see. There we go. And then my Discord. Live again. And the link. If any luck, someone will show up. But until then, I got this view. Oops, I have my sound on. That would not be beneficial to me. I am really happy with this, and I can't wait to update my world so I can get the copper rates. Listen to that. Aw. Now it's being quiet. Well, I'm still happy with it. Do wish that the rain would be a bit quieter though. It's gonna become annoying rather quickly. So we're gonna start with this area. I know this is gonna be for fishermen. Hey Molchan! Wow, you make it to every stream. Gotta give you a award for that or something. So what I'm doing with this stream is I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna put all of my different villagers. Because I have a ton of different villagers. So like I have farmers gonna be there, and then on the other side of that wall will be the fishermen. Then I got this book. And the fisherman taken care of. And the farmer taken care of. Like that. So I'm just trying to figure out where I want to put everybody, and I definitely do want input. You'll have to leave soon to take a shower, then you'll be back. And you'll be here for a few minutes while you're stretching. Well, in that case, any ideas you can give me, I'm more than happy to take them. So I got tons of different villagers that I'm gonna need. Librarians, and so the rest of the villagers I can kind of live if they die by accident or anything, but there are a few I really want to take care of, so I'm going to be putting my librarians and my clerics up here. Oops, caps lock. That is probably not spelled correctly. So then I can take this. Then I got librarian and cleric. I also have what they use, like their blocks. That's always good to know. If you're trying to get a bunch of them, you gotta know what they use. But don't know where I'm gonna put the others. Also, this is gonna be a market, and this is just gonna have a little bit of everybody in it. So this area is off limits. I'm gonna have like little market stalls, and they can be like leather workers, and I can have a few fishermen, and I can just kind of put stuff wherever. Just a bit of everything. Maybe a few farmers. This area is very small. I don't know if I will even make this. I think I will. I think I'm gonna make this into a village section that can leave. So it'd probably be one that can trade, like something that you would actually want to trade. A butcher could make sense. I can have the animals be on the outside. Or I could do Fletcher. I can also put them together, by the way. Like, I'm pretty sure the mason, the toolsmith, and the weaponsmith are probably all going to go in the same thing. Sometimes your streams just stop and you have to go back out to get it to work. I've also run into that problem. I don't know why. It's almost always fine the second time. But I don't know what that's about either. Thinking this area could be for the mason and the toolsmith weaponsmith. Should be a good one. Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, sweet. Glad you like it. You know, I can probably also put the armorer. That just makes sense. That's definitely not spelled right, but oh well. Mason. And the weaponsmith. I feel like the shepherd and the butcher would make sense to be together. But they're gonna need a big space because I'm also gonna put some animals in there. And I know they don't need animals, but I do not care. So let's find a big space. Alright. And then once I start putting terrain in these little areas, like the fisherman ones can have a lot of water and stuff, that just makes sense. Which will make it less difficult to get around, because when I know what I'm looking at, it's easier. There's no railings. I'll do that eventually. I'll do it eventually. This could be a good area for the shepherd and butcher, right? It's a big open area. And then, like, against this wall, I can just have animal pens. I'm gonna put a butcher shop up against this corner here or something. Or that corner over there. Yeah, okay, you like it, I like it. Got butcher. Wow. Buther. Probably has a meaning. Should be careful saying that, just in case. So I can do the butcher, and I can do the shepherds. Also probably spelt incorrectly. I feel like the leather workers should also be in this. That makes sense, right? Leather worker. Cool. And then this is my farming section. Just gonna go through this periodically. Then this thing, it's for the mason, toolsmith, basically everyone who works with metals and rocks. I might take the mason and put him somewhere else, because this will be a very crammed area. Did I finish this one? I did not. Okay. I feel like the cartographer wouldn't make sense to put here. I could do the Fletcher, and that's actually all I have. Watching your streams while stretching makes it so much better. Instead of focusing on pain, you're focusing on me. Well, I am honored that you think so. Wait a second, this is the perfect place to put a mason, because that's like a huge cave down there. And that's where they can, lore-wise, that's where they could be heading out to get their materials. And it's still close to the toolsmith, weaponsmith, armorer, so again, lore-wise, they just have to cross through this single thing to do their things. The cartographer, a mason, that's where actually I got all of my quartz from. They do stuff with rocks, that's where you can get bricks and things. And then the cartographer is for maps, and I think that it, like a cartographer, logically would make a bit more sense to be somewhere more centralized. Like, this could be a good spot for a cartographer. Also, it's an interesting shape, which feels very cartographer-y, if that's a word. I just don't know if... I don't think... Like, this is... Not this part, but this part over here, this is too much prime real estate for a cartographer, because this is also on the outside of the castle, and when you have castles like this, the ones that are on the outside usually do business with other people that are traveling about. And yeah, cartographers can sell their maps, but historically there's better places to do that. Let's see, I'll run up this thing and... Oh, I didn't even eat all the way. Go back to trying to find locations. Alright, so this is the market square. It's going to have a bit of everything. That tower is going to have my essentially wannabe wizards. So I got my fishermen, those who work with animals, them folks who work for farming, and then... So my open space is really just, gosh dang it, that middle thing. Although I can change things around. Let's see, I need my cartographer for maps and my Fletcher for the fletching table. I think it could make sense trade-wise to put the Fletchers with the farmers. Fletchers are kind of like a jack of all trades, master of some sort of situation. You like the magenta and cyan and the fountain and the swirly tower. Thank you. I'm gonna have a lot more color to this once I start adding things in here. And I'm gonna customize each section for the villagers that live there. Like this farming area, of course, is gonna have lots of farmland. And I'm thinking I'll kind of like stack some beds. A big part of this to me is making sure that there's enough beds to, like, one bed for every table that will be set up, workbench table thing. And then this is all going to be sectioned off. So the farmers will also face the most danger because all the other things that are outside the castle are looking down, so the only thing that can climb up is a spider, and those don't hate villagers, but this will be full of zombie invasions, which is another reason why it makes the most sense to have the farmers here, because farmers can They can fix their own population issues. They'll be growing food. So farmers, I could see Fletcher's making sense. I could have like stacks of hay up against this wall with some arrows in the some not arrows, targets in the wall. I can make it work. And then the fletching, those go well with fletching tables. The farmers are in the most danger. The farmers are the most important. They supply all the food. Well, they're kind of the most important, but my villagers aren't actually going to have to worry about starving to death because I have a double chest full of bread that I'm going to give the lucky 5 or so villagers that get to stay at the very top of this centermost tower. I don't know if you were here for this part of the stream, but this very centermost tower is not just like a pretty pillar. It actually is going to be where all the baby villagers come from, and they're going to drop into this water down here. Sorry, just trying to get up. We're not here for that part. Yeah, so there's going to be a villager breeder at the top, and then all those villagers will be born and will supply the rest of the castle with the rest of the village population. So I don't have to worry about them all dying, because as long as these it's probably going to be 5. As long as these so that's where babies come from. I made that joke and no one laughed. I wish you would have been there. So as long as those villagers exist, then the rest of the villagers will also exist. This takes so long to climb. This will be basically tall enough. Oh lordy. No. Cool. So it's gonna be like this, except I'm gonna do the whole water stream thing. And then this area is going to have farming stuff as well, but then all the villagers will try to get to beds, and it will trick them into falling into this thing, and then they'll fall all the way down. And the sun's setting. I'm not going to leave this here because I'm always trying to climb this thing and I can't. So, oh, there I go. There's a reason I take the water with me usually. That did some damage. I need more prot. Yeah, I got prot 2 and 3 and 1. No, that's not even normal protection. Okay. I really need to fix my armor before I do any more really high building stuff. Because as is, I can only fall like 58 blocks and survive. I did the math. I don't remember what it is anymore. But I'm pretty sure it was upper 50s. Don't want to find out, though. But you think it was a good joke, and whoever watching had poor humor, thank you. There was like 8 people, and everyone's like, ha, anyways, Sonic. And I get that it's basically just Sonic streams now, but y'all, I have feelings. Okay, so does it make sense to put the Fletcher with the farmers? Also, Fletchers are supposed to like have bows and stuff, so lore-wise, they're protecting the farmers. Also, I am going to put iron golems over here. They'll actually protect the farmers, so keep that in mind. Of course, they were too focused on Sonic. Yeah, I don't mind it, though. So, yeah, makes sense. Okay, Fletchers. Which means one less thing I have to do. And then I need a cartographer, and that's it. And I can pronounce cartographer, but I can't spell it. It's one of those funky words, so instead I'm just going to write the map man. Map dude. Cart man. Man. Cartographer. Didn't even spell man correctly, yikes. Alright. Also, a very important part of this is making sure the entire thing stays well lit enough, because the entire point of keeping my villagers safe from outside forces is that there's no inside forces, so zombies cannot be allowed to spawn. And even if zombies are able to get into this thing, the same thing that keeps the villagers from running this way to safety will keep the zombies from getting that way to safety, and any other mobs, but I don't really have to worry about that. So since you missed it, there's another part of the stream that I figured out how I'm going to distribute the babies, because it's one thing to just have them all drop, but I have areas of just like, you're not allowed to be here. So I'm going to put holes in the walls, and the babies can fit through those, but the adults cannot. And when the babies grow up, in about 20 minutes after they're born, they'll hopefully have gone to a section where they can find a bed, because babies like to hang out with the adults and they like to gather near beds. So hopefully they'll be outside, not inside, and this will, in a perfect world, fix my problem. I'm a hard act to follow, love aficionado, living like there's no tomorrow, Virgo. That song's been stuck in my head. They're babies, they're not gonna go where you want them to. Yeah, and I recognize that, but they also do have mechanics to take them certain places, and I just need most of them to end up where they're supposed to be. And the only thing I don't want them to be is inside, and I won't have any beds in here, which will be the main thing that's their driving force. Like, this is a bed, but that's not going to stay there once I get the villagers in. And I'll probably try to transport at least one actual villager to each. Ooh, I forgot. I'm gonna have little gardens out here as well. That's where the farmers are gonna do their farming. That'll be cute. Oh, I'm so excited for this. It's gonna be so much fun. Okay, since we've decided on that, just put this in here, because this will be important to keep track of. I hate these zombies. Should I work on the roofs to my towers? Or, hello. And another one. Should I work on the roofs to my towers? Or should I start decorating? Work on the roofs? Okay. I'll give you a second to hear the start decorating thing in case you change your mind, but roofs probably is the better idea here. I'm not going to do that dome yet, because I'm going to do out of the, honestly, not that new copper graded block things. I haven't upgraded my world, but I'm going to after I have my librarians in place. So I'm not going to do this dome, but everything else I should be set to do. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm happy. I love this. It's coming along great. I did not expect it to come out so well. Let's start... Well, I should probably start by getting some ladders. Okay, you're gonna go take a shower now. You'll be back. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Well, if you're not here, then I can put it off a little bit. Those are our castle gate things. I've been overthinking, wasting all my time, counting down the hours, wishing I could rewind. Ooh, that looks good. I got sweet perfection on the tip of my tongue, and I find direction everywhere that I want. Yeah. Unless it should be... Actually, that works. Living like no tomorrow, Virgo. Aw. Now this is the sort of stream I'm used to, where I'm just sitting in silence. Been on a roll lately, which did not see coming, frankly. But this is much more like what I'm used to. Okay, I got these taken care of. And I did get this one as well, correct? No, I didn't. Not you. Coolio. And then just do the same thing to all the other full-on exits. This doesn't make sense to have because this is actually supposed to be a doorway to the outside for these villagers. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, and then you need some of that. You barely even count, but officially I could technically, in my hypothetical way, close this. Nah, you know what? I'm just leaving this one open. I like putting the iron bars on almost everything, but I feel like this one also is just supposed to stay like just a little arch. It looks over a cliff. What's getting up this? It's a 3-block tall cliff. Now this can have a bit of that. In fact, it probably should, if this is how the masons are leaving. Does that look weird from down the hall, though? I mean, a little bit, but that's fine. It's not a beauty contest. I've got sweet affection on the tip of my tongue, and I find direction every. That was perfect. Where that I want. Oh, 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 oh. I'm a hard act to follow, love aficionado. Alright. I do believe I'm out of ladders, which is less than ideal. And I need ladders for almost every single tower. So if I want to work on the ladder roofs, not the ladder roofs. If I want to work on the tower roofs, I'm going to need ladders, and in order to get ladders, I need sticks, and in order to get sticks, I ought to go to my stick box, where I have a box full of sticks. I'm alone in my stream again, so alone in my stream again. Horton, where are you, and what should I do? Probably enough to see me through. And even if it's not, I'll make it work too. While streams are great for watch hours and stuff, I need my castle to be done for my actual videos anyway. I'm in a Discord server where you can only say one thing every 60 hours, but you can advertise, like advertisement is free, and some people will waste their chance and they'll say stuff like, hey, I hope everyone's having a good day. Like, it's not even personal enough. If you're gonna do that, which by all means go for it, we need more of that in our lives, but if you're gonna do that, you gotta, like, you gotta do more than just that. But I almost solely use it for announcing streams. I don't think it's ever worked for me, but you never know. Okay, that one's done. One wrong move and you're done for. Anything I don't approve, done for. Not even a spell saves you, 'cause you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for. I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spell on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee. You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire, only without dire consequence. I must be a goblin. Yo! Hello. I was not expecting someone to join. Also, it said there was no one watching, so that is my excuse here. Welcome to the stream. Just making a castle. Cool, I didn't mess up anything in here. Hi! So currently I'm just placing down ladders so I can finish my tower. Guess which one is commenting. This is a shared account. It's either KK or Laylo. I'm gonna guess Laylo. Hopefully I'm saying those right. Your lack of response is making me think maybe it was the other person. KK. Correct. It's pronounced Lalo. Yeah, I know, I'm a gringo. Thank you. At least I recognize that, though. I don't usually wear makeup, but when I do wear makeup, my foundation is called porcelain, so yep. Lalo. It's a pretty name. Is that your real name, or is that just... Actually, never mind, don't answer that. I was gonna ask if that's your real name or just your online name, but that does not matter, and I should not be trying to get people to reveal their names in real life on my stream. That has happened way too many times already. It's your nickname. Okay. That's cute. So it's kind of your real name, but not quite, so it's like not your government issued name. Keep forgetting how stinking tall this tower is. I think I made a ladder one too tall. I love that you called me a gringo. It's like I'm back in high school. Is this a realm? Nope, I can't afford Minecraft realms. So instead this is just my singular hardcore world. And I got 1,144 days in it because I don't do anything else for fun. I just play Minecraft. I just play this world. And some Hypixel, but not as often. Yeah, I made all these towers one too tall. You can... What is wrong with me today? How's your day going, Lalo? Not another... Way too tall. What's wrong with me? Going great. You had some sweet... Ooh, I love sweet bread. Was it like the cinnamon sugar, or just like, or like the orange, like pan de los muertos, if I'm saying that correctly? Yeah, it was a sugary one. Heck yeah, that stuff's great. I'm allergic to cinnamon, but it still can't stop me from eating it. It's yummy. Okay, I got all my... where are you now? Over here? Yep. Hello. I'm guessing your buddies are inside my castle. Oh, you better not be in my... Better not be in here. Hello? Huh? Oh, they're up there. That'll take a second to get into. I'm getting jumped. Yeah. There's a pillager outpost, like, 3 minutes that way. So, oh y'all. Go ahead and hit each other. Okay. Cool. So I live pretty close to a pillager outpost. This is a somewhat common occurrence. Luckily my armor's good enough where I don't even have to... They're not a threat, and I have decent enough weapons to protect myself. The only thing I really have to worry about is them showing up after I put the villagers into my castle, because after I kill them then, they'll spawn a raid. And while... Ooh, it's even full. Gonna shoot that chicken. No, I'm not. But... And building this castle to be able to defend it from a raid without like, you can defend something from a raid really easily by just like closing yourself in. So I am making it possible to get in, but did I live there for fun or by accident? Well, I didn't know it was there when I first set up base, but since like I said, they're not the only thing that the pillagers can bring that's an actual threat to me is the ravagers. But again, I'm not spawning any raids, so I'm chill for now. But I have like this, and if they're outside, they have to run along this zigzag, and it's really funny to watch, and I can just get them as they go. If my bow is fully charged when I go to attack them, it's a one tap. Like, they're not that big of a threat, as long as I'm not already injured or something. Or if they spawn in a raid, which, again, I'm doing all in my power to not let happen. So I guess now is the part where I take my show on the road. And we're gonna... Don't think I need all of this. In fact, I don't need any of that. Bro, the stream is buffering. Of course it is! There's not much I can do. I live in Idaho. And... we're kind of infamous for our terrible Wi-Fi. There's like 3 stereotypes of the state of Idaho, and it's potatoes, Mormons, and bad Wi-Fi, and all of those are true. And the only thing of those that we do best is the potatoes. Like, we're not the state with the most Mormons, and we're not the state with the worst Wi-Fi, although we're pretty up there. So it's just, in general, 1G Wi-Fi. Well, I have multiple videos of me with 0 FPS, which is fun, but it is mostly 4G. I also live kind of close to a 5G tower, but there's a difference between getting the 5G and having it, supposedly. Okay, I'm gonna start with... Actually, let's start with my big tower. I'm gonna start with my farming tower. I'm gonna put a red roof on that bad boy. Ooh, I swore I had more lights in here. Imagine the main internet tower is a potato with wires connected to it that was built by Mormons. I mean, there's a good chance for any part of that being correct. Mormons are a huge part of stuff here, and so odds are all the cell towers here were built by Mormons. So you probably got that part right. I need more ladders. Gosh dang it. Don't want to use my mangrove for sticks. That's a waste. I'll use my spruce. So odds are the cell towers were made that way, and a science fair project thing that I saw when I graduated high school here was a like a computer thing that actually was I'm pretty sure it was just a computer that got its power off of a bunch of potatoes. So there's actual potato PCs here. So you're not, it might be satire, but you're not completely wrong. I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. Yeah, Idaho lore goes crazy. That should do it. Maybe? Okay. Well, either way, up we go. Yum. So for starters, I'm gonna build this out a bit. I've always thought that black and red look super cool together, and Minecraft's no exception since we have a dark red that we can work with besides just wool. And granite, I guess, but I feel like granite's much more of a pink. Okay, got that. Wasted a lot of blocks already. Let's do a bit of this. Get 24 of these not 24, 64 of these bad boys and see what happens from there. Do I listen to Afro beats? No. I don't think I've heard of them before. Boo. Well, I also don't know every single band by name. Like if you Tyla? Don't think so. I mostly just listen to like Broadway stuff and sea shanties. Which, if you're gonna judge me for that, I can't even blame you. Oh, Afro beats is a genre. Yeah, shows what I know about anything. You know, when I was a kid, all the genres just went by a simple name like rock and hip-hop. So what kind of music is Afrobeats? Is it like... I'm guessing it's probably more like stereotypically black music, so it's maybe hip-hop or something? See, I just killed the last ones. y'all trying to do? You can't hit me up here. Can you? It's black people music, but more island-like. Oh, so like kind of Jamaican? Or other kind of island, like Hawaiian or other Pacific islands. You found out the title like 2 hours ago. Well, then you can't get on me for this. Okay, with any luck he'll burn to death, and I don't have to worry about the repercussions. Ugh. Another one of these. It's like Jamaican, but based in the Caribbean. I mean, sometimes that's just Jamaican, but alright. That's the sort of thing that I would like to listen to. It's not what I've been actively listening to as of late, but it's a good type of music. Cow. When I was like 13, 14, I listened to a lot of Jamaican music. So when you were saying that it's black music, I was thinking, oh, it's like Jamaican, so I have listened to this. Kyla's reggaeton for gringos mixed with, okay. Okay. Hi. Proplanes, what interesting name. I've always wondered where people get their online names from, because a lot of them are really interesting. If you have Discord, you can hop in the Discord, and I got a Discord in my chat thing that you could hop into if you so please. And I'll give it a listen. Worst case scenario, I don't like it, but I'm almost always willing to listen to new music. I have a friend who recommended an artist named Bjork, and not my jam. Shoot. Double shoot. But I think I can appreciate, at the bare minimum, I can appreciate all other music I've ever heard. Yours has a fun story. Well, by all means, go ahead and share it. You're undercover on Discord because one of your enemies on there is a doxer. Oh gosh, so yeah, be very careful. And they want bad stuff to happen to people. Well, that's never... Are you okay? I don't want you to have to... I mean, absolutely don't join then. I don't want you to have to worry about that. I do have a small Discord server, and everyone but one person is really chill. So it's a fairly safe community, but definitely don't do anything that you don't feel safe doing. Lore goes deep, though. I believe you. I don't know your entire story, but I've run into these types of stories before, and I know how it goes. Many years... I missed the entire story part of that. You just skipped to the part where you go back. What? Many years ago, the name staged. You joined back on your old YouTube channel, and your friend backstabbed him because he ghosted him and was making him do bad stuff. Yep, the tale as old as time. I feel like you need to have you should have to get a license to go on the internet. Yeah, we'll listen. We'll listen. Did the first bot not send? Bruh. Alright, it's okay. You know how some movies do the thing, like Megamind does this, where it's at the very end, and then it starts with the ending or some really important middle part. and then it comes back into it later. You're just doing that. You're just building anticipation. It's a plot device, not a mistake. Pro Planes, the movie. Heck yeah! I think it's interesting that so many people on the internet have such really interesting things going on in their lives. Like, yeah, it's kind of an amalgamation of all people on the internet. You can find every type of person except the type of person who doesn't have the internet on the internet. Which can definitely be a bad thing a lot of times, but oftentimes it's a good thing. After you tell yours, I don't want to interrupt you by accident, but after you tell yours, I can tell mine. It's also funny. Chris Brown has been booming with the Afrobeats genre by mixing it with his usual stuff. And Chris Brown is someone I do know. I got that. Not completely uncultured. But again, I do largely listen to, like, Broadways and other musicals. And you're alright. This is the second time it didn't send You're Going to Explode. It might be too long of a message. Type it out, like, bit by bit. Soap Bucket, welcome to the stream. Haven't seen you in a hot second. Right now I'm just making a tower top. Thinking it's coming along well, and we're talking about interesting history of usernames. Your mom is a feminist, but she doesn't know what he did, and that's something that's something you will forever hold over her head. Nice builds, thank you. Oh my gosh, people are joining. I was alone for so long. Hi. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'm almost out of deep slate. I mean, I guess I could always cry. That's almost always a valid option. Six views. This is now a hit stream. Well, I mean, I usually don't get much more than 11, and earlier today it was 0 for like 10 minutes, so there's that. I'm just happy with whatever I get. I also make long form videos, and those don't always do well, but sometimes they do, and I need to get some stuff done anyway, so I might as well live stream it, right? Usually get 3, so I'm killing it. Well, thank you. I do have a few people, like Soap Bucket here, who just are awesome and come to an outrageous quantity of my streams, like nearly half of them, which certainly helps my case. No, please don't mess up anything important. Oh, it fell on the correct side of the wall. Works for me. Do you think a predator like R. Kelly is watching my streams? Well, that was not a question that I woke up today thinking I'd ever have to answer, but probably not, because I'm not famous enough for someone like that to care about. And as far as the predator aspect of it, I'm not a child, so I don't have to worry about that. I am 19. Legally an adult. You always get a notification for these like an hour late. Have I been streaming for an hour? Please tell me I've not been streaming for an hour. It'd be embarrassing. I've got almost nothing done. You put in the Discord server since you're too lazy to type it for the 3rd time. Okay. Okay, that's looking a little bit too rounded, which would suck if I have to get rid of. So I'm going to make it more pointy. Well, that doesn't help. Alright, it looks better from this angle, but I still feel like it needs to definitely go up a bunch more. 54 minutes. Oh my gosh, I've been streaming for way longer than I had originally anticipated. The Death Pit. That's the castle's dungeon. Wow, I can't see that back tower from any angles, can I? How long have I been playing on this world? 1,146 days. I do have more than you can see here. Like, I got a spider farm way that way, and I got fishing hut down there. And I've done a bunch of terraforming. I've been working on this castle for like 2 weeks. Mostly it's been me collecting resources. Okay, yeah, that looks a lot better from this angle. I just need it to be more pointy. Speaking of him, I just remembered a fan of his was in your Spanish class during freshman year. So did you take Spanish class for like an easy A because you speak it at home, or did you take it to learn it, the language? You love it. You're working on building more than a square. I feel that. Well, whatever you do, don't build like this type of shape. I thought, ooh, I'm gonna go organic, and then I made the world's ugliest skyscraper. Bro be like, they can't arrest talent, and his girl be like, they already did. Not even gonna ask. Hello in Japanese. Konnichiwa. Hopefully I said that good enough. Have any more bricks down here? I mean, technically, take what I can get. Wow, deep slate was the one thing I thought I'd never have to worry about running out of. Do I have to? Oh, come on, I have to take it to the stonecutter. You took Spanish to learn the language. Ah. Okay, well then if you're not a native Spanish speaker, I feel like you don't get to call me a gringo. I'm just gonna put that out there. Maybe if like your parents are Spanish speakers but they wanted you to speak English sort of thing, but in general, because that's, I don't know if you know this, but that's usually kind of used in a mean way. And I don't care if you're like an actual Spanish speaker. Have you ever thought about doing one of those 100 days of Minecraft type videos? They always get pretty good views. That's how this world actually started, but 900, actually over 1,000 days later, and I just love the world so much. So this series was originally a 100-day hardcore series, and then I just kept going from there. Also, when I did this is my 100 days in hardcore, no one cared. Try to get you to listen to, yeah, I mean, everyone's allowed to have their own music taste. I wasn't a huge fan of that either. You're basically white despite being Mexican, so you don't know. Well, you can be Hispanic and look white, so that's like quick history lesson thing. The Hispanic people are what happened when actual, like, full-on Spanish, like, from the country of Spain, people, mixed and matched with the people who lived, I don't think it was actually the Aztecs at the time, but the people that were native to Central and Northern South America. So if you're Mexican, you do have a good chunk of white in your blood, because almost every single Mexican is probably, I'm making a small assumption there, but basically every single person who lives in Mexico and their family can trace being in Mexico for a long time back, they have some Spanish descent. And like, skin colors changed to be able to help us adapt to certain things or with certain things. And so yeah, I could do this for a hot second, but long story short, you can be Hispanic and look white, so that's not what matters. It's more of like a culture thing to call someone a gringo. And where I'm saying that I don't think you get to do that is that you're not a native Spanish speaker. I mean, I don't get to, I can't tell you what to do. I live in America and this is a free country, yada yada. But, and also the internet kind of works off the American rules of do what you want as long as you're not hurting other people. But that's where I'm going with this. 70k views, congrats, thank you. I don't know how that happened either. Should be this way. I always get turned around. And then turn. You know, eventually, by the time I finish this castle, I'll be able to walk down the hallways without getting lost. And that is the ultimate goal. You know, to help with the pointiness, I'm going to make this even taller. YOLO. True, you do only live once, and I would prefer that to be as long as possible. Although to each their own. YOLO again. And I feel like I'm missing something here. I've been overthinking, wasting all my time, counting down the hours, wishing I could rewind. Got that song stuck in my head. Did you know a princess died of spontaneous combustion? I didn't. In the 1800s. I mean, I know that some people died of spontaneous combustion, but only a few. I never heard about a princess, but I believe you. Pretty sure there's only like 2 or 3 cases of spontaneous combustion, and then most of them are spontaneous combustion like after, like post-mortem. Which is still not fun, but not as terrible, in my opinion. Like, if my body's gonna burn, I'd rather not be alive for that part. Although, again, to each their own. There's so much snow where you are right now. Same! We had a small blizzard, like, 2 or 3 days ago. I wish it would just end. I got school starting up soon, and I don't want to. I don't want to drive in the snow. I don't want to be in the snow. I want it to go away. Please and thank you. Like, they found the burned feet, but nothing was damaged, and the body was ashes. Not even the bed that they were sleeping in were damaged. That sounds more like a conspiracy than a true story, but I don't know. I haven't read up on this one. And, I mean, in the entirety of the history of the world, there have been some really, really weird things that we can't explain, so take it all with a grain of salt. Minecraft Noon always throws me off, because it looks like it's darker, but it's not, but it looks that way. Yo, I have exactly enough. It's a sign. Don't know what the sign is for, but it's a sign. Okay, I'm gonna do a layer of this now, I guess. Completely making this up as I go. Minecraft Noon throws you off too. Thank you. I'm glad I'm not alone in this world. Doesn't snow where you live, you're so lucky. Well, so if it doesn't snow where you live, then you probably don't know this, but there's multiple types of snow. And usually people just refer to the main two, which is sticky snow and champagne snow. And sticky snow is like the stuff you can make a snowman with, and then champagne snow is like powdered snow in Minecraft, where if you fall into it, you can drown in it, and it's too powdery to mess with, but it's still super, super cold. And it's so cold that it won't melt. Like, it's really dangerous, and we get champagne snow here. So if anything, you're the lucky. I'm kidding. Different places have different things going on. But personally, I'm not a fan of this. I'm a hard act to follow, love aficionado. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Living like there's no tomorrow. Virgo. That song's been stuck in my head. It will not go away, and it won't pay rent. Can't believe this. Hi, welcome perchance today. You have super fluffy snow and you're sad because you can't make a snowman. Well, with the super fluffy stuff, a lot of times if you pack it, you can, but still a lot of work. Okay. This is actually coming along rather nicely. Get Gemini stuck in my head. Oh, okay. I'd be a good R&B singer. Thank you. Used to really like listening to Mary J. Blige. And Family Affair was the first song I ever felt confident singing. So I guess my voice agrees with you. Okay, if we're doing this, we gotta cover it, just for safety's sake. No, I didn't bring any fences with me. That's okay. Try packing the snow into balls and freezing them. That's also an option. Imagine a collab. I don't think there's a single person on the face of the earth who's like a good singer who'd be willing to collab with me. Ooh. Way too close to be able to tell. Like, I don't think I'm a bad singer, but I don't think I'm good enough to be like a singer. Okay. You would, you're a music producer? Working on your own album. Well, heck yeah. If you ever do get Discord again, send me your album. I'll listen to it. I think it's really awesome. People are confident and go after their dreams, and I think that more people should. And I know it's not so easy as just do it, but still stand by that. Okay, and then I think four tall windows. My singing voice sounds like driving. Well, okay, that one's just straight cap. She's insanely good. Although you did make me smile, so thank you. Alright, I think I'll put red windows in these, but first I gotta make sure they look nice. Maybe York, me, and Tomodachi. Bjork is certainly an interesting person. Not my vibe, but to each their own. Like, I can appreciate that is incredibly creative and stuff, but also at the same time, I can't with the people who are listening to Wanderlust on repeat. No, please stop. Or put headphones on. Like, everyone's allowed to have their own music taste. Just don't object other people to your music taste. And I'll leave that there. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Let me sleep. So I don't have a second monitor to read comments, and instead I use my phone. And I never know where to put my phone because I have a pretty small desk. Like, I don't even have enough time for, not time, I don't have enough, well, time and space are technically the same thing, but we can't always refer to them the same. So I don't have enough space even for both my hands to be fully on my desk, so they're mostly hanging off. Ooh, they look pretty. Okay. I don't think it's the best tower thing ever, but this is also not the main tower, and I think it looks good enough. Oh, I needed that. Yeah, I'm happy with that tower. I'm good at building too, thank you. You just saw the description with gals, pals, and canals, and any bathroom stalls in there too. Well, that doesn't rhyme as well. We got gals, check, pals, check, and canals. I think that covers all people. But then bathroom stall, that doesn't rhyme. I mean, maybe with certain accents it does, but not mine. Yeah, okay, I like this. I like this. Should I do a really similar one for this other dark tower? Pretty sure they're the only two dark towers, unless I have another one over. Yeah. So I only have 2 dark towers. Sounded better in your head. You don't know why you thought it rhymes. Well, like, if you look at the spelling of pony and baloney, you'd think that they would not rhyme at all, because one looks like Bologna and one is pony. So it's just always different when you read it versus it's buffering. You're gonna crash out. Sorry. There's again not much I can do for you here. I think I'm gonna do a similar style tower roof, maybe closer to that. Gotta be really careful with this one, because if I fall into the death pit down there. Which I had not even thought about until I just kind of glanced over that edge, and now I'm nervous. The top of this tower, when I make it, is you're gonna go shower. Okay, bye. Thank you for coming to the stream. The top of this tower, I'm gonna put a lightning. I don't have it with me. I'm gonna put a lightning rod, and I'm excited to do that. Out for love, love. Bye. Can't the future just wait? Can't the deadlines come fashionably late? Wish I could hold back if I roll back the time rate at which time starts to fly. Well, when I'm bored, I could always just talk about Marvel and how the MCU is messed up again. That's always an option. Ooh, should I put some quartz up here? That'd look cool. Black and white look cool with basically everything, and then add red to the mix and everyone's happy. Or I could use my bone blocks. Ooh. That's a pretty expensive block when I don't have a... You know what? I'm taking it. We might use it. We might not. We'll see. It's a pretty expensive block when I'm not... when I don't have a bone meal farm. But it might just be better color palette wise. So I got this. Or I got... Well, that's probably a sign. They'll never fix the MCU. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think they will. Oh gosh, dang it. The bone looks so much better. It's barely different, but it's different enough. Oh, come on. Also, listen to that. I have to. Well, now I need an efficient bone meal farm. The last good MCU movie was Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, I think... Well, since Infinity War, I think the only good movies have been the Guardians of the Galaxy movies. I think they only made one since then. So the Guardians of the Galaxy movie... Yeah, that's far too white. And... Spider-Man. I think that's it. Welcome back, Molchan! You could always do more stretching while you're watching my videos, then you're being healthy. So I've decided to drain my non-existent Minecraft bank account. Don't know why I'm calling it a bank account, but I'm gonna make myself cry, and I'm going to use bone blocks because they look better than quartz. Make a skeleton farm. You know I'm completely for making a skeleton farm, but the problem with a skeleton farm is I need a skeleton spawner, and the only spawner I've been able to find is a spider spawner. Say that 10 times fast. Spider spawner, spider spawner, spider spawner. Gosh, dang it! You're being very healthy. You're eating fish and vegetables right now, and some rice. Oh, heck yeah. What's my favorite type of? You know, I like a lot of types of. Pie. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, I love pie. Well, you see, the way I see it, there's two best answers. There's cranberry tart pies, which are good, but rare. But when you find them, like, you can't mess them up. It's a cranberry tart pie, but again, they're rare. Or buttermilk pies, which I swear no one knows about for some reason, but they're just absolutely delicious, and not knowing about them should be considered a crime. They're amazing, and they should be. More, they should just be more. There should be more of them. Gotta answer with yum pie. What about apple pie? Apple pie's good. Apple pie's pretty basic. But as a basic white girl, basic can be fine. But, like, buttermilk pie is by far superior. I can leave this room up here and put stuff and then forget about it and find it 2 years later. This will be great. Got long-term plans for this area. Okay, we're using this. Peanut butter pie? I like peanut butter, but I don't like peanut butter as much as a peanut butter pie enjoyer does. It's a bit much for me. Does that actually exist? Yes, it does. You know, if in doubt, something, like if you're like, you know what, I want to invent something. I wonder if it exists. It does. It exists. There ain't nothing that hasn't been invented yet by somebody. There's even a song about how there's no songs that haven't been sung. There's nothing that hasn't been done. So, all you can really hope to do is do it better. And be awesome. Which you are, so you're halfway there. That was fine. Oh gosh. Does the white not work? I think I need to change the white and the black. Yeah. Alright, maybe not at time. You need to try that. And the other two pies I said I really liked. You gotta try buttermilk pie. Cranberry tart, it's gonna be pretty much exactly what you thought, but cranberries are my favorite fruit. And one of my favorite foods, so actually maybe my favorite food. So, I'm extremely biased in that regard, but buttermilk pies are incredibly slept on, and I don't think I've met a single person who hasn't tried buttermilk pie and enjoyed it. The white's okay. Yeah, I think it'd be better if the white is treated more like a highlight. The white needs more presence in the lower parts. Well, I don't know if I have enough to be able to do that, so instead I'm just going to use it as a single stripe. So, this part, be gone. And these parts, be gone. But this part, we're whitewashing. I support whitewashing on the Lexus J2, I'm kidding. Well, I am the cranberry queen. Haha. You don't have audio, so you don't know if you can agree with anything Lexus has said. Just saying that the white part looks weird, so I'm gonna go whitewash it. Actually, that doesn't make sense once I read it back to myself. It's hard to explain my thoughts in words in front of other people. Cool. This part. This part need white. Rest black, I think. Hey, Cookie. Oh dang, everybody's shown up to the stream. I got every single regular, and I got a bunch of new people. Cool. Turning bricks to bone. Heck yeah. Plus then I can save some more of my bone, because this is a surprisingly difficult block to get a hold of. This. I was about to say this early in the game. I'm over 1,000 days in. At this point in my stage of this game. I don't do things fast. You also like Cookie? You watch Cookie's stuff? Oh my gosh. I'm kind of quiet. Okay, I'm starting to think it's an audio problem for you, because you say this every time. You say this every time. My volume's at max volume. Maybe I'm just a quiet person. Yeah, that works. I'm always quiet. Oh no. Really? I can bring the mic closer, but the thing is my mic doesn't stretch any further right now. Your volume's at 100. No other thing has this problem. Well, no one else ever joins the stream and immediately is like, did you know that you're absolutely silent right now? You should fix that. So, alright. Let me find a location. Quiet till you turn your headphones to the danger zone. Okay, well then unturn your headphones to the danger zone. I'm going to figure this out. Your headphones are at 50 and you have them 10 to 20%. They're really loud headphones. Okay. I think the orange symbol is bad. Yeah, probably. Alright. Can you hear this? Maybe if I take off the mic cover for bad noises. How do I do this? I don't even know how to bring the mic closer to myself. I don't have a lot of space here. You can hear it? Alright. Okay, this live stream is turning to me trying to fix my audio. Woohoo! I mean, I'm always quiet when I'm editing my videos, but I just turn the volume to 200% in editing, and it usually works out okay. I don't have complaints that way. But it's never super quiet. Maybe I just taught myself to talk quietly. Let's see. It's here. Try going to settings and turning it up. It's at 100%. Please believe me, because since you talk about this every single time, I have my volume at max. Okay, can you hear me? However, you might be going soon since you've got work to do and you have to be a responsible human being. Are you calling me naughty? I'm kidding. Okay. Is this better? You can probably also really hear my computer fan. You got that at max. I got my desktop audio down so you can hear me over the game a bit better. Although that's always down. It's still better? Improved. Okay. Well then, back to this. Whew. Would have been close. Oh, I forgot while I was down there to grab some mangrove. Silly me. Definite improvement and it's good enough. Well, that works, because I don't know what else to do. It's halfway blocking my screen. If I die this stream, I'm blaming Cookie for always telling me that there's something wrong with my audio. Even if there is something wrong, no one had to say anything. Maybe I just... Alright, to people who have been in a call with me before when it's not a video, am I just quiet... Am I just a quiet talker? Because that might be part of it. I mean, I have lived in a lot of apartments and stuff. So that might have just trained me to try to be quiet and be conscious of neighbors. But I thought I was being loud. In fact, I'm like 90% sure I'm driving at least one of my roommates nuts right now. Yeah, I'm always quiet. And I yell at... Yeah, Cookie's probably not fair because I yell at him. Yeah, we're not beating the sibling allegations, are we? Alright. Maybe it's my mic. Well, usually... Oh, no! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Sometimes my thing gets stuck, and it makes me run in a single direction, and it would not stop going backwards, and now my heart is racing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. My keyboard got stuck. My keyboard got stuck. It's stuck right now. I'm not jumping. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're running in here. We're hiding. Oh my gosh. Okay. Back to my roof. I don't like this. I want a better computer. I don't want to play Minecraft on a laptop anymore. Yeah, that was a close one. Back to my original thing, I blame Cookie if I lose my world. And feather falling is the best, although I really need to get better armor in general. Whew, okay. Okay. We're staying down here. I fell into the pit of death, and I lived. I must be immortal. Okay, I already feel better. Yeah, last time I lost a hardcore world, I got physically sick. Like, I don't handle things well sometimes. Like, I didn't throw up or anything, but I did get, like, it made me feel really terrible. And then later I got, like, sick. Hopefully we're not doing that again. I refuse to do that again. Yeah, I know. Okay. That was rough. Maybe this could be a chicken room. Never mind, not a chicken room. We've done a few hardcore worlds before, and just saying the best armor always comes first. Yeah, I've been having a hard time with that. I'll be making a video of that soon, I think. You'll be living in a pit for 300 days until you have max armor, a spare set, and a totem farm. Well, I'm not using totems on this world because a lot of people think it's cheating, and that's great for views. Like, here's my no totems hardcore world. Oh, that was the last of that. Already? Again? Okay. To be fair, your Mac is laggy. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing on a laptop from 2018 that is not made for this, so I recognize I get lag. I've been there, done that, not a fan. I have multiple videos where I have 0 FPS, but I've gone into my computer and I've told it that Minecraft gets first priority for everything. Like, which helps a bit. Gotta light up this room more. That'll help. That happened. Oh lordy, that happened. Put bone in the corners? Sure. I'm gonna go look at it from a distance though, real quick. Oh my gosh, that happened. Should be this way? Nope. This way? No? This way. Aha. I have the navigation skills of Zorro from One Piece. Yeesh. Which is to say non-existent. One of the best running gags from the entire show is that he just gets lost everywhere. Okay. Yeah. I don't hate it. Gonna punch my window holes. The One Piece! The One Piece is real! I think it's funny when people who don't watch One Piece know that part because that doesn't even show up until like episode 600 or so. Like, yes, we know that like the entire goal of the entire show is to find the One Piece, but that quote is from a guy named Whitebeard, and we don't even get mention of him until after like 100 episodes. So we don't even know the character who says that. And then when he... Dang it, I lost those. Not my day. And then when he does say it... Just gonna head up. When he does eventually say it, it's way, way later. How many episodes are there? Well, keep in mind that it's not done, but I'm pretty sure we're at 1,000. I don't know, 1,100 something. Yeah, Elvin hit the nail on the head there. I'm not that far into it. I'm only on. Well, let's see. I'm on episode 600. I think I'm on 652, 653, somewhere around there. It's a really good show, but I cannot in good conscience recommend it to anybody. They are remaking it to fix with its only real flaw as a show, which is the pacing, because it was a weekly anime coming out with a weekly manga, and eventually they couldn't keep doing their pacing. So once One Piece gets remade, it's going to be called, instead of One Piece, it's going to be called The One Piece, and I have really high hopes for it. But once it's remade, then I'll start recommending it to people. But as is, it might be my most favorite show in the entire world, but I cannot recommend this to people because I want people to be my friends. And that's not a good way to do that. Okay, I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this is a jump I can make. Yeah, that's gonna look cool. It's double Dragon Ball's episodes count. Yeah, except it's also 8 times cooler than Dragon Ball's, so keep that in mind. And it's just one show. We found out the One Piece before we found out who asked is one of your favorite insults. We found the One Piece before we found who asked is one of your favorite insults. Well, One Piece is gonna end this year, which I'm not ready for, because I don't think there's a single fandom on the face of the earth that's worse with spoilers than One Piece is. So there's no escape from it. I'm going to have to hear it. And I want to be there for it instead. I want to be there when they find the One Piece. So whatever happens at the end is still fresh and new, but I'm barely past halfway through the show of what's already out. Okay, now we throw hands. Don't disrespect Dragon Ball. I'm not disrespecting, I'm just preaching the truth. But y'all saw that. He threatened me. One Piece speedrun. It would take over a month if you didn't sleep and just watch One Piece to watch all of One Piece. So, don't know if that's possible. Maybe if you watch it at ×4 speed. I'm not disrespecting, I'm just speaking the truth. You get me. You get me. You didn't put a skull at the end of that, so it's just you getting me. Okay, never mind. You put that in quotes. You might not be getting me. You might be. And it's fine. We can make fun of Cookie together. Does One Piece have a cat god that destroys planets if they have crappy food? No, but One Piece does have a god that has lightning powers, and he's like, "Ha, I'm the strongest guy in the entire world, and no one can stop me." And then the only person in the world that has rubber powers just happens to run into him. We got that. Does Dragon Ball have magical fruits? cares. In other words, I win. If y'all have ever argued with a toddler before, it's the same rules as if you're arguing with Cookie. And if he says boring or nobody cares, then you win. Because he's saying nobody cares because he is out of things to say. So I win. Do they have an elephant in the sky because it's so tall? Yes, One Piece does. Unless you're talking about Dragon Ball. Which I doubt it does. Do you have pirates? Do you have pirates in Dragon Ball? Logic. Talking about Dragon Ball. Ah. Oh, One Piece has that. The elephant's so stinking tall that it... You do have pirates in Dragon Ball. Okay, then it's a decent show. I can respect it. It has the most important thing that media can have. I need more dark... Deep Slate. It's like the most... It's... You can't go mining for anything valuable without running into Deep Slate, and I thought I'd never be able to get through it all, but now all I'm doing is getting through it all. You want to know how to make most Dragon Ball fans mad? Say Dragon Ball GT is better. Well, I was just gonna say Goku couldn't solo One Piece. Okay, that should be enough for now. No, you're asking if Dragon Ball had the elephant. You're bad with words. It's okay. English is complicated. I can relate. Cats are above all humans. Okay. Well, we do have a cat pirate man who has nails so long he has to push his glasses up his face with his palm, because otherwise he'd cut his face. And he's a drama queen, and he disguises himself as a butler, and he's a major part of one of the main characters' backstory. Beat that. Yo, that looks really good from this angle. What a world I live in. We're not even talking about Sonic anymore. Everyone's talking about Dragon Ball and we're evolving. Just backwards. I've been overthinking, wasting all my time, counting down the hours, wishing I could rewind. I got sweet perfection on the tip of my tongue, and I find direction everywhere that I want. Oh, 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 oh. A hard act to follow, like a aficionado. Oh, 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 oh. Living like no tomorrow. Virgo. Actually, this might be too tall. We'll go one down and see from there. Cool. Alright, now I just gotta go this way and admire my handiwork. Want to talk about Sonic X Shadow Generations? Go for it. Still have only played the one Sonic game, and every single time Zelia reminds me what the game was, I completely forget it, but I can appreciate a good franchise. At least you went with the extra mile. Wrong opinions are okay. Well then. forgot to actually tell if this is an appropriate height for the tower. And I'm at a bad angle again. You guys are distracting. In mostly good ways. Friendship. Huh. Not sure if I like it from this angle. Although there's going to be other towers, so this won't be too big of a deal. What does the GT even stand for in Dragon Ball GT? I don't know what that is. That works. I can work with this. But Dragon Ball Z is your actual favorite. I feel like Dragon Ball Z is almost everybody's actual favorite. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay, I can work with this. And then I can do a little bit of work at the top. Oh, Grand Tour. No, I don't think I've ever heard of that. Unless it's one of the things you talk about when you and I talk about anime and you get to talk about Dragon Ball Z and I don't understand what you're talking about. I'll be honest, it's mostly in one ear, out the other. It's not because I'm not trying to not listen to you or anything. It just kind of happens. I'm sorry. They kind of dropped the Grand Tour plot after the first arc, though. Okay. Personally, I'm not a fan when different shows do that. Like, they'll present something as, okay, and we're gonna do this now, and then they just don't. Put a little window there, and a window there. Cool. Which Dragon Ball show is it where there's like a little guy and he's like, oh my gosh, you just kidnapped, this is Goku's child. You just kidnapped Goku's child. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Your dad beat Piccolo. We're gonna die. You kidnapped Goku's child. I've just seen clips of that one. And that one seems really funny just for that bit. I think I've asked you about this before, but again, I don't mean to, I just sort of forget these things. Ah. Just like how I forgot that. Actually, never mind, I'm not even gonna bother with the little spiky thing, I'm just gonna... Cool. Nice. Alright. Yeah, the proportions came out okay, and it's a bit stumpy as far as towers go, but I called that from the beginning for the size of its base versus the size of the tower, and I think it works in the end. Can't believe I fell down there and lived. Maybe I can go down there and get that copper sometime then. Well, I never decided what I was going to do with this. Oh, never mind, it's the Masons. That's this Dragon Ball Z movie called oh, never mind, you did tell me. Dead Zone, it wasn't even the original, it was an abridged fan dub. Oh, okay. Grand Tour has good things to offer, it just doesn't execute most things well. You said that earlier. Dragon Ball Grand Tour is kind of a Disney sequel, not good, just built for making money. Yeah, a lot of shows really do that, which is irksome. Cool, alright, I got 2 tower roofs built today. Now what? Since this one already has oh boy, English, light house vibes, I'm thinking I could just make it a lighthouse. What are our thoughts? I mean, this isn't going to be my lighthouse. I'm going to have another lighthouse down there by the water. where lighthouses should be, so they can alert of rocky shores. But I don't know what kind of roof to put on this swirly tower. Build more roofs. I'm going to! Nice space, thank you, Folkish Park. They did grant you a better, you would like it better, the idea was good. I mean, there's a show that I know how to talk about called JoJo's, and there's a lot of things in JoJo's that have good ideas, and they just don't do them correctly. Like, the entire fourth part is super interesting, but then they make it weird. Still a good show overall, but there's just something about JoJo's that, like, they're just like, okay, and what if we just made everybody uncomfortable about this entire episode with this one scene? Let's do it! And they'll do it. It's one of those kind of shows. Like, overall good, but sometimes they do these things. Why am I going down here? My red glass is up here. I'm putting my windows in. Kitty cat. I'm hard out to follow, love fishing out Oh gosh, I'm sitting like a shrimp. Oh, now my back hurts. Why did I do that? When did I start doing that? I've been trying to work on my posture lately, and I don't know what's been wrong with me. Whenever I'm talking about a show or a game, you have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm sorry. What's a game or show you like? I'm sure I can find a relate to that. Or we can talk about My Hero. I know you like My Hero, and I can talk about My Hero. Didn't Dio turn into a vampire with a stone mask? You're never able to watch JoJo's. Yeah, that's part 1. If you're okay with some spoilers, I can give you like a rundown of JoJo's. Gonna wait for permission first in case anyone wants to watch it. Although honestly, if you haven't watched it at this point, there's a good chance you're not going to, and that's perfectly fine. JoJo's gets overhyped in my opinion. Like, I like it as a show, but people act like it's the greatest thing to have ever happened. And it's really not. It's decent. You're chill with spoilers. No spoils, please. Okay. You do want to watch it, you just haven't gotten to it. Okay. Well, obviously there's an exception. So, I'll try to be as non-spoilery as possible. But the concept of JoJo's is that some people have powers. And the first 2 parts, those powers are basically based off of, like, if you do correct breathing techniques and stuff, you can adapt special abilities. But then later they changed to stands, and I'm not going to give details about that because that is important. Oh, Sarah, just a second. Someone's at the door. Okay, I'm gonna talk a little on the quieter side because my roommate's home and she's not happy with my other roommate. All right. So yeah, JoJo's, and the whole concept is it goes through different generations. So the first one, we have Jonathan Joestar. Oh gosh, there's something being slid under my door. Thank you. With coconut. For me? I love chocolate. Cherry. Cordial. Thank you. I was being fed chocolate. You thought the first one was Joseph. Did I say Jonathan? There's so many Joe names. Yeah, so first one is Joseph, then it's Jonathan, then it's Jotaro, then it's oh, what's his face? The guy with the hair. Josuke. And then it's Giorno and Jotaro again. Jotaro's kind of the main character. He's the main character from part 3 onwards. And while other characters are supposed to be the main character, he just becomes the main character. You like Chainsaw Man. We can talk about Chainsaw Man. It's one of the ones I haven't seen. It's on my list, though, after I finish One Piece. Oh no, she's really upset. She's slamming things. Himiko is the best character. Himeno, best character. Alright then. Well, you've got to go. Well, farewell. Thanks for stopping by. And then we have a saw. Don't know what to ask there. Oh, actually, while I have people here, question. So I need to put some fences, and a lot of them are going to be going against the very far back wall because that's against a cliff. And I'm going to be putting fences along like these areas so villagers can't just wander off and die. So like I'd have a fence going do 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 do. Oh, I love that noise. But it'd be coming along this edge and then it'd tie in over here and stuff. So, and then a lot of them are going to be going against this back wall back here. Just a second, almost. And right there, like that back wall there. See, my key is stuck again. Alright, there we go. I hate it when that happens. Need a new computer. Let me see if I'm going to be a gamer. But like, this is just straight mob danger zone. So I need a fence that I can just line this entire thing with. And our options have been narrowed down to cherry or dark oak. Which one should I use? Bye! Thank you again. Lovely seeing you. And this section needs a fence. Like, I need fences, and I need advice on my fences. I don't have blueberry wood. Why would you say that? There's no blueberry wood in Minecraft. You have two options. It's dark oak and cherry. Cherry and dark oak. I don't know if those two would work super well together. I can try it. So we have a vote for both, a vote for dark oak. Cherry in some spots, dark in others. So, oh, like not alternating. Okay, I have a vote for both but separated and a vote for dark oak. Not hearing other votes. I think I could do the both thing pretty well. I'd probably lean more heavily into dark oak, but cherry could work in a few spots. I like the look of dark oak better, but this one. Where did I put my dark oak? Was it? Oh, it's straight up labeled. Dang, that looks like spruce. Oh, right. So what spots would be cherry and... oh gosh, that would have been bad. What spots would be cherry and what spots would be dark oak? first bit of cherry wood to work with. And then just references. These are our fences. I like the cherry, but it is very pastel-y, and like, maybe the spots with amethyst would be dark wood and then the other spots could be cherry. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Don't need this many sticks. Worth it. I'll take the sticks. Worst case scenario, put them back. What's the point of having excessive space for storing things up there if I'm not going to use it all? You think's cherry, so it's a three-way tie between use some cherry, use some dark oak, use just dark oak, and use just cherry. I do definitely agree that the back area should probably be dark oak, but not certain. Where is my craft? Oh, right, my crafting table's up in the tower. Oh, it looks so cool. Look at this. Wow. So like this area over here could probably be cherry. And I can just, and then once I can put another one, I'll put it here. That could be cute, see? And then this area up here. Could be yeah, I think that works. That way we'll be getting the best of both worlds. Actually, I might as well just do this up here. Don't want to turn all of my wood into fences though, in case I need it for anything else. Yeah, that works. That works great. Yeah, straight vibes. It's just nothing but vibes, ain't it? And when I eventually get my amethyst over here, I can use this. And you know what? That's good enough. And then I'll need a bit of cherry. Not you. We'll do that much. And then we'll do bada bing, bada boom. I can grab more if I need it, but I can't ungrab some if I don't need it. Fences are certainly one of those things that you kind of have to go by how much you need at the time, because making it in advance might screw you over if you have too much of it. Okay, this area, I don't know if... Can I even get past this? Nah, that'll work. But I can't get past that. Ah, but not this. Quite the dilemma. Ah! Cool, cool. I've been overthinking, wasting all my time, counting down the hours, wishing I could rewind. And then I'll go boing, 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 boing. Yeah. I can put one right here. And that should have the majority of this area lit up. I'll probably find another light source for the center. I think that works. I've said this before, but the most important part to me is making sure that everything stays lit. Because again, this is going to be for villagers. Okay, got one more cherry cordial. I think I'm going to eat it. If you're going to have an unhealthy lifestyle, you might as well enjoy it. Oh, these are so sweet. I keep forgetting that these like hurt to swallow. They're so sweet. But if my roommate's watching, I still say thank you. Glad you're not mad with me. The real question, should I do... Which fence should I do in this area? If I wasn't a strange pyramid cipher lady, what would my online persona be? Well, if I wasn't already an Aldrich horror being, I'd probably... Sorry. Doing calculations. Yeah, that's good enough. What would I be? Probably... I don't know, actually. Somewhat jokingly, I've always thought I'd be maybe one of those... Just because this only comes from the time like, what age I was when I entered the realm of the internet. And really common for people of that age were also, like, the pastel e-girls and e-boys. And while I'm glad I'm not one, I think, unfortunately, that likely would have been my next bet. Something fish related? Yeah, that'd be super cool. Like, if I got to choose, I'd probably go for some sort of, like... probably something fish related, maybe a mermaid. Because when you plan on being famous, like myself, one of your early decisions, at least for me, was something people would enjoy making fan art of. At the time, I was massively going through a Dream SMP phase, because the Dream SMP was still going. What a time that was to be alive. And a lot of people really liked either the people with super cool designs or the people with super simple designs. And I figured that I would rather have a really cool design, but something that wasn't terrifying to draw. Like, I have, I think, a complicated but kind of cool character design for my online persona. But it's still pretty easy to draw. I mean, there's just one eye, and it's kind of cartoony, and there's no outfit to it. It's just like bricks, and you get a cool design, and anyone who's ever made Gravity Falls fan art's probably seen this before. So, with all that in mind, I'd probably put a lot of thought into it. I didn't have a lot of thought that I could put into this because I didn't design mine. Thank you for the single eye. Yeah, a lot of people have a hard time drawing eyes, so that was like there are early designs that don't have the single eye, and they're really cursed. And then when I first went with the single eye thing, and people were making fan art, which was a lot more rare than I'm making it out to be. To be frank, it wasn't like people were like, "Oh my gosh, Lexus, please, behold, I made fan art for you." The fan art was and still is rare, but when people were doing the fan art for a long time, people were just like doing blind monsters or with one eye, and it was kind of weird. You think you might draw mermaid fan art when you get free time? That'd be cool. What's the fan art for? Mermaid art's just always cool. Okay. I think even though I have some cherry fence made, I'm gonna use oak for this area. It just feels right. In one of my Discord servers with friends, I have a title, and it's called Lex Fished. Where instead it's not Lexus, it's just fish. Lex Fished. And I still think that was top tier comedy. Okay, I definitely needed more than I made. Hopefully that's not too much. You don't want to see a two-eyed Lexus. I'm pretty sure I still have at least one of them. And again, I wasn't the one who made my thing. I was just like, hey guys, do you want to do this? Go for it. Have fun. And I had friends who did it, but if you want, I can send it to you. But Elvin was correct in not wanting to see this. Cool. You want to see. Okay, well I'm not going to do it on the stream because it's cursed, and it's very cursed. But sure. I'm sure I can find some. And hard act to follow, love aficionado. If these are here, can I still pass through, or did the... Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, in that case... But yeah, I'll see if I can find some of that old two-eyed Lexus fan art, and then worst case scenario, you could just make some. It's pretty much what you thought, except at the time I was wearing a suit. Like, the design of the suit itself, if you know Pokemon, there's a Pokemon named Togepi, or Togepi, or... It has an egg in stuff. It's a silly little guy. And, like, it'll have circular shapes with a square in it, or square shapes with a circular hole in it. So I had, like, that pattern on it. You like the clothed Lexus more? Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, I do too. this is kind of awkward to run around in. Just keep my clothes on. But, I don't make the rules. I just make the official art, I guess, but not the rules. Oh, I forgot I had another one of these. I can go drop that off by the gate. This will help me to get the raids I need. When you get a hold of this channel, Lexus redesign is on its way. We can do the redesign now. I am not the hugest fan of what I got going. It's just what's here. So multiple times actually I've asked different friends like, hey, would you wanna I'll do what you want me to. I don't have money, but could you redesign my character? I don't like it. And then I've had stuff come out of it that way. You never thought about the fact that your Minecraft skin is necked. Oh, in-necked. What? My Minecraft skin in-necked. I don't understand. Are you saying my Minecraft skin is naked? In which case it is true. Okay, so I'm gonna go 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, these are all gonna be beds. Actually, those are all gonna be beds. Because I'm gonna put the villagers need somewhere to stay. And those will be beds. And those will be beds. And I think that's where that will end. I also want some flowers out here as well. You can't spell. I can't spell either. Still just looking at that one, waiting for another message in the chat. Yeah, that was a spider. Man, I love having monsters underneath me at all times. So this is going to be the market, and it's going to have a little bit of all villagers except clerics, because that's not safe if a zombie if certain things interact with the brew stand, it can mean death. Did you not fill in everything underneath me? Have you seen underneath? Have you seen underneath? I didn't build this up, I flattened it. This used to be a mountain. So this is what's under me. Sometimes better viewed from this angle. Dang, you live like this? Yes, I do. Yep. Don't even know what else to say to that, just yeah. Okay, this one's fine. This one over there. Aha. closing the death pit in this economy. Yeah, like, even if I just went in and lit it all up, forget closing it, just lit it all up, it would be death. It's the death pit, and I was told I had to have a dangerous basement for this castle, so I'm just gonna leave it. And that fits my prompts for the castle, because I said top comment gets to decide, and it was a tie between spawn a raid, which I only had to do once, and death pit. More of you? So this is what I'm defending my castle from, and they're not very good at their jobs. Oh, he burnt to death. Great. If they burn to death, then officially I didn't kill them, so I don't have to worry about getting his curse. That lantern is blocking my view. Alright. Usually I shoot better than this. Please bear with me. When there's villagers at the castle, those pillagers are going to be a problem. That's the point. It's part of the point. Like, where's the sun? Yeah, I can show you where they're all coming from. Usually I'd want a horse for this journey, but it's not that far. Just much faster if you have a little bit of clippity-clop. Little horsey horse. I know that there's a few open caves besides that one here, so I'm just trying to traverse carefully. Oh, that's not even the one I thought it was. Like so. Yeah, they're all coming from this thing. Got iron golems. I'm really hoping there's an allay in there. I haven't really scouted the whole thing out very much. That one also has an iron golem. Yeah. So that's where those guys all come from. Hoping to get an allay because those guys are just cute. I'd name it Buttons and I'd let it wander around my castle. I'd give it amethyst so it can duplicate. How do you feel about the raid potion? I do think that that's going to make the game much easier. It's one reason why I'm trying not to worry about starting any raids until after the update to this game. Because I'd rather have the raid potion. If the villagers lived here and I was dealing with all these guys, like, yeah, I always carry milk with me, but I would have spawned at least 5 raids. Yeah, so in the new Minecraft update thing, Where are you? Okay, I don't see him, just hear him, which is never a good sign. But yeah, there's a raid potion. It's new, and it's part of the Trial Chambers update. So I guess it's not that new anymore. But its whole thing is... Oh wait, I don't need to have this closed off. Villagers can't leave. This can be one of the ways I enter. So, yeah, and when you kill them, these guys, instead of just having to deal with potentially spawning in a raid. Instead, you get a potion from them, and you can drink that and spawn the raid, or you can just hold on to it and not spawn in the raid, or you can kill them, then go somewhere else and spawn a raid even if it takes you more than 99 minutes to get there. Is it 99 minutes or 99 hours of... Either way, it takes a really long time. Milk is the way to go. I think I got all my external areas closed off except for that one above the villagers, the farming villagers. So I'm gonna try to do them some justice. Though I believe the sun is getting real low. And it's getting there. But overall, I'm a fan of this. It will make my life easier. Which is how I come to get my opinions in Minecraft. Like, will this make my life more difficult or easier? And then that is what my opinions are based off of. Not like, oh, this adds enrichment to the game. Like, every single time someone's like, they need to add more hostile mobs, I tell that person that they need to get some help. Not actually, but, like, I don't want more hostile mobs. Like, I want to be able to freely explore without dying. Don't call me Black Widow, I have character development. I'm a different redhead. More of a ginger. I do have hand-me-down robes, so if anything, I'm a Weasley. Where can I add these that would be cute? I mean, I'm gonna build a whole thing in here as far as like a almost fairground-like marketplace, so... Then play on easy or normal if you don't want the hostile mobs to get you. I play hardcore! And I enjoy it, just not always. I just never would vote for a hostile mob. Or one that I'm going to run into, at least. This is going to be such a mess to clean up after myself later. I should probably do the part where I make a staircase to get up and down this. But I don't want the villagers leaving. If you play hardcore, oh gosh, English, expect a challenge. It's what it's there for. Yeah, I'm less here for the actual hardcore and more here for the views, although I have become really accustomed to this and I like it. Bridge sealed by fences to keep villagers. But then when I spawn my raid, they won't get up here. Ooh, I just realized that's actually going to be a huge problem. What if some of the raid spawns down here? Probably just going to have to go sniping mode. Oh, hello there. Actually, I might like this. Yeah, I could do that. It would be nice if you could have... It would be nice if you could have the if you die, you're gone for good thing on easy and normal. I mean, you could always just pretend and you could live that way. And like, okay guys, if I lose my world, I lose it forever. Not my villagers, my roommates are yelling again. I don't know why. They yell at each other a lot. Dating, am I right? You're not good times with Scar. We had this problem in Skyblock. I feel like you're trying to insult my ability to survive, but Scar famously can't. Like, he's famously bad at survival. That's what I thought. You said you were going spinning. I'm spinning? I am in spin without the A. Wait. I am in Spain without the A. I am in spin. Okay, not a fan of villagers just being able to sort of come and go as they please like this, but live and learn, and I don't care. They have no reason to leave this area anyways. Oh, sniping. Okay, that he's also famously good at. And for the record, I am good with the bow. Live and learn, like Sonic Adventure 2? Is that the name of the game, or is that just a thing people say in the game, or... Live and learn is the main theme of the game. It's a song. Okay. Lighting up my area. I can make lampposts instead of just placing lanterns everywhere. Well, I am putting these on walls, which looks nice. And then I'm gonna actually put lampposts, but I'm doing the lampposts. Actually, I don't know why I put this here. I'm gonna do the lampposts after I build the things. So this is gonna go in this order. Finish the actual castle. Put the things inside the castle. Light up the things inside the castle. Celebrate. Bring villagers. But right now, I'm putting these on the walls. I don't know, I kind of like this, even though it's different from over there. Rain, yay! Why do you guys always get so excited when it rains? Like, yeah, rain's pog, but y'all get happy. And it just makes the stream lag. Rain, heck yeah, rain's pretty okay. I mean, especially in real life, I'm all for rain and it's fun vibes, but don't understand y'all. Rain is great. Well, I can't argue with that, I suppose. Okay, this area is good enough as far as basic decoration. Should I work on a roof? Or should I start punching holes in my walls for baby villagers to be able to filter in? It sounds nice. It's fun to walk around in. It creates good atmosphere. You know, I can't argue with that. What do y'all think? Should I start punching holes in my... Okay, roof. Fine. Fine. Which roof is next? Wow, you really want me to do the roof. Okay, I'm gonna climb that tower, which I'm calling that roof done because it's just supposed to be a blocky tower. And we're gonna look at the other towers and you're gonna tell me which roof is next. Oh, I can put these on these. For light and for vibes. Okay, we can do super actually, I feel like that's a bad idea. I'm not going to do super tall tower until I get better armor. Or this one. But I could do this tower. So we're calling this Tower 1. Tower 2. Tower 3, 4, 5. Tower A. Swirl Tower. Tower 6. Pretty sure it's all of them. Tower A. Swirly Tower. Alright, Elfin, it's up to you. Break the tie. I actually feel like these don't fit the vibe. The Swirly Tower or Tower A. Or you can add a completely different one and then we don't have a option. Okay, Swirly Tower it is. I have no idea what to put on top of that. Please help me. Because I feel like I can't just put a normal roof on it, can I? So what should the roof be made out of? Bye-bye, rain. So this is the Swirly Tower. It's, all things considered, pretty short. It's a short king. Don't have enough of these to finish that floor. It's not going to get any windows. So you don't have an idea, wait, if you don't have an idea, and I don't have an idea, then who's driving the bus? Those jokes will never not be funny to me, but they really, really shouldn't have been funny in the first place to me. I could also, like, I don't know if I have enough cherry wood, but I could probably do dark oak wood. I have lots of acacia, I can make that work. Although I don't know if acacia would fit the vibes of this tower. Ooh. So we're just gonna start with this and put the floor in. You'll drive the bus with your lack of license. No, you will not. Ay-yi-yi. Wait, not you. I could do another swirl on my way up. That will take probably the rest of the stream, but I can do it. I could do a swirly, patterned, pointy bit. Man, I even read up on, like, the anatomy of a castle to try to be able to do these streams, and I have completely forgotten every word that I let into my brain. Yeah, to the spirally bit? Cool, pick a color, pick the color palette. It's not going to be the colors that this tower's in. That, first of all, that would look weird. Like, I could do maybe one or two of the same blocks, but I can't do the complete same color palette. It would look too awkward. bus joke reminds you of that scene from Ed's World joke casting call where Matt asks if the animators are trying to get a voice job, then who's animating? Yeah, that's actually what that joke is referencing. If you're this guy and you're this guy, then who's flying the plane, or who's driving the bus, or who's this and who's I don't even know where that started, but that's a very old joke format. You probably want an overhang to bring up the body and roof of the tower. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that, but right now I'm just putting the floor and I'm leaving my options open. I'm gonna do that a lot. Make it a rainbow glass roof. You know what? I'll see what I can do. It's gonna need the... Alright, we'll call it... Well, alright, we got... I will do this, but we need to come up with a creative name for it. We can't just call it the Gay Tower. Like, we can call it Alphabet Mafia Headquarters. We can call it the Agenda. Contrast YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Dang it, now I need a bunch of stained glass. You guys don't like me. Zelia, oh my gosh, hi, you made it. My tower, okay. Listen here. I've already done a lot of those colors. We're making the rainbow tower. First I gotta 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Where did I start? Ay. Okay, we're gonna, you know what, we're gonna start by lacing this thing in quartz, because quartz and rainbow always go well together. But I'm going to figure out the size of it, and then we're going to narrow down how many colors we can have, and then we'll go from there. So you guys are gonna help me figure out the most rainbowy way I can make it with, I don't know, 4 or 5 colors, whatever it has to be. Because 7 is usually not, or more realistically 6. The Pride Spire. Okay, we're thinking, we're cooking. We're cooking with fire. Cooking with gas. Okay, got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So it has to be a number divisible by 32. There's been so much progress. Thank you. It's been a time. All right, so 32. Can I do 6? No. Can I do 4? All right, give me 4 colors that I can get in Minecraft. Because it's gonna either have to be 8 or 4. Eight can be done in 32. Yeah, but then what would the 8th be? Would it be quartz? Yeah, I guess I can do quartz. Dang it, now I have to really do every single color of the rainbow. That is going to be a huge project. Alright, I got red, green, blue, pink. Okay, everybody do their votes right now. Should I devote the rest of my evening trying to get... Oh gosh. We can do red, yellow, green, and blue. Or cyan, magenta, some other color in quartz. I could also do... I could do 7 colors with quartz, and that will help the spiral go up. I think we might have to do that. See, my biggest concern with doing all 8 would be that once it gets tighter and smaller, it's going to be messy. So I would like to stick to 4. If you guys will let me. The best name we've gotten so far would be the Pride Spiral. spire, I think. If you want 8, I could do the red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, blue, and magenta. Yeah, that would be way too much. Way too much. It'd be evil. Here, I'll show you my dies to help make a decision. We've gotten a lot of ideas, but I would like a consensus. And this is an attempt at a rainbow. So while cyan, magenta, and some other color in quartz would look beautiful, I don't think that's our best bet here. Orange, white, pink, magenta. I think if we did orange, white, pink, and a green, that would be useful. Well, not... Why did I say useful? That could be good. Oh, I had to buy more glass. Opinion on the socioeconomic state of... I'm not touching that. I got political last stream, and I don't like that. You think the pink and magenta would work better? Well, we already have the black and white tower, so this could be like symbolism for how the Pride community is built upon good allies, since that's what that's their colors, the black and white. Okay, let's go buy some glass. Oh, wait, I said I'd show you my dies. Okay, these are what I have to work with. I could get more yellow if I need it. I just have to go harvest. If we want the best rainbow, we probably want magenta, yellow, green, and blue or cyan. Okay, well, those are my color options. I think that magenta, yellow, green, and blue or cyan is probably a good one. I'd say light blue would probably work, and lime green. Like the dark green in Minecraft is actually really dark. It's actually just normal green, but it comes across as dark. But I'm gonna mute my Minecraft real quick because I'm about to go into my villager trading hall, and it's a tad noisy in there. It's a good chance to heal my shovel and stuff, though. Hold the shovel, buy the glass. Sweet perfection on the tip of my tongue. Hey, you forgot how dark green is. It's pretty dark. It's like DC in the mid-2000s dark. I am on a roll with bad jokes today. Hello there, do you have glass? You do. Ah, let me heal stuff. Been overthinking, wasting all the time. A joke only 2 people will get. There's no way. People get my jokes. A lot of them are really obscure, but people get my jokes. I've built up a community of people who consume the same flavors of media as I. They get my jokes. Not every time, but they do eventually get my jokes. Sure, but don't you bug me. Don't bug me. Okay, that should be enough glass for now. There you go. I feel broke sometimes. only have like a half chest of emerald blocks. What am I going to do at this rate? But have we agreed? Don't listen to cookie propaganda. You get it. Okay, okay. So did we agree on lime, magenta? You don't get... Gosh dang it. Alright, okay, cookie wins. And then I think I heard orange. Yellow, green, blue. Okay, so we actually I think orange is our best option here because we put these in order. It's actually gonna be that. Especially if I were to get like red in on this. 32 divided by 5 is going to be 6.4. So that wouldn't work, but by 4 is 8. Huh. They're good for magenta, orange, lime, and blue. So magenta, orange, lime, blue. So no red. It just feels like Easter now. Wait. 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 I still haven't put the lip on the tower, which will change the numbers incredibly. So we're gonna check that real quick. The Easter rainbow. Feels wrong though. It doesn't feel like a rainbow. If I get the red in there, then it's basically a rainbow. It's got the flavors. It's just like a little salty or something. But if I get the red in there... Where's all my quartz? Oh gosh dang, I left my quartz down there. The overhang! Okay, hopefully this works, or it'll screw us over. I'm not buying more quartz. I'd have to break down my stacks. Salt Pride must be Vegeta. Okay, since you're such a huge Dragon Ball fan, what's with Dragon Ball and people having vegetable and fruit names? Like, isn't Goku's actual name Carrot? Vegeta Tower. I refuse to have a Vegeta Tower. That feels like something I had to be really careful whenever I say. Vegeta Tower. Akira just thought it would be funny. Also, his name is Kakarot. Okay. Still Carrot. So, with the overhang, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I feel like this is not going to help. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. Okay, so obviously 36 divided by 5 is not an option, but maybe I can add one more to this? Yeah, I could do 6, so we can add quartz into the spiral. Yeah. We can do this. Yeah. I'm gonna start with a stack of glass of each color and go from there. Okay, this is gonna be my glass and color box. Wait. Wait. You know me. I could do all the colors of the rainbow. Wouldn't the roof be behind the overhang? I'm gonna build it up from the overhang. Hard act to follow the professional. Did I do that wrong? Yes, I did. And blue. Okay, I think I got a little bit of everything. Could do all the colors of the rainbow, but I also want to add this quartz in. Also, yellow glass kind of looks bad from an angle, and that's still definitely the rainbow. Like, if you see this, that's gay. And at the very end, I'll add... Oh, might want to eat. Didn't realize it's taking damage. Oh, easy. That can go here. This needs to be... Okay. I'm messing up my sacred order. Shouldn't have made you laugh. Well, I'm glad it did. Yeah, this is gonna be great. I'm putting my bow away. If that kills me, don't laugh or clip this. At least let me do it first. I really should have this out though. It's pretty! I think so too. This is gonna be nice. Oh, if I had done the cyan, I would have had a bunch already. Oh well. And you know what? This is perfect, because I've had Bye Wife's energy stuck in my head today. I've had a lot of songs stuck in my head that doesn't really help narrow it down, but it doesn't change the fact that it's true. Bye Wife energy. I have Bye Wife energy. Yes, Bye Wife energy. Do you guys know that one? It's like, no, I really am a hetero guy, but I try to be a good ally. Because just as sure as the fish loves swimming, I love my wife, and my wife loves women. Bye Wife energy. He has Bye Wife energy. It was really big in certain, like, factions of the internet, like 2016, and then just died away. She would have been rather young at the time, but, I mean, so was I, but, yeah, that one lives rent-free in my head. And then I can do 3 of each. This song sounds really stupid. It kinda is, I'll be honest, but it's funny. And that's what really matters. Yeah, I see what we're doing. I'm gonna go here. The whole point of that song, honestly, is just the beat that goes with it. It's really catchy beat. You like the turn the frickin' frogs gay. Do you understand me? Turn the frickin' frogs gay. Yeah, that's a classic. This tower would be a pain in the butt to draw. I think it's gonna be a pain in the butt to build. Just with the math part that's going into it, it's going to be a pain in the butt to build. You know, I thought cool math games would make me good at math, but I think they knew that that was the type of kid that was playing cool math kids, because instead, that made me really good at making milkshakes and flipping burgers. Okay, I'm just gonna... Now for the fun part. Alright, so this one is 32, and 32 divided by 6 does not go nicely, but it's going to be like 5.3, which means I can do 2, and it will just overlap and go up. 1, 2. So I plan all along, curious kids into mindless workers. He gets it. Or I could do 3 for the quartz. Wait a second. Wait a gosh dang second. This is gonna suck if / when I fall off of it. I do 3 for the quartz and 2 for the others. And I think if I mathed correctly, that will work out. Ah! I should have brought my bed up here. Okay, I got 2 here. I got 1, 2 here. Then I got... You're so smart, you figured out the cool math game's agenda. That's what they wanted. Because all along, the real cool math kid was you. Okay, 3 is not working. So this got me how many? It was 2 and 6, so... Oh boy, there's so math here. There's so much math here. I got 32 minus, in parentheses, 6, wait no, 5 times 2, which will, wait. Okay, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh? Guys, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I've goofed. I think I've goofed. You can't just spiral a tower with this many colors. I've goofed. Maybe I can? It's not working. I should have done the 4, but it still wouldn't be working. Because I'm trying to spiral it. Help. I think the only way I could have made this work is if I only did it like 1 at a time. But even then, like this thing looks nice. Can I just have this on that side? Wait, why don't I just do that on this side? Okay, new idea. The color parts, we do complicated, and then we use quartz to fill in the rest. I've cracked the code, my dear Watson. I hope. You don't think that's spiraling at all? Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm trying. Y'all, I just wanted a normal tower with a normal roof, and then y'all got me excited on an idea, and I didn't. I'm blaming you. That's how we do this in this household. Alright. So I got the 3. And I got... Oh, please tell me they're the same. Okay, I got the 3. Ignore all of this. Okay. It's okay, you're doing your best. I'm doing something. So it's there. Alright, got that and that. Then this comes one over. And then it does this. Correct? Correct. Cool. Actually, we'll do that later. And then I have 2 red. 2 orange. Oh, I'm so glad I put quartz in here because it makes things possible. And then I got my greens. Then I got blue, dabby doo, dabby die, da dabby dee, dabba doo, dabba 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 doo. I am trying not to cry. Gotta say, it's been a rough week for me. Glad to be here. It's been a rough week. Okay. And then I can get rid of this one. Aha! It's the gay agenda. Do you remember you asking what I was gonna draw fish fan art of and I didn't answer? You saw Lex Fish art on the server, and you talking earlier about liking mermaids, it made you think about doing. Oh my gosh! I would love that. If you do that, please do show me, and I will treasure it. I have kept every single piece of fan art I have ever gotten. I would very much like that. Thank you. I still don't know how to respond to these things. Should probably check from the ground if it looks gay enough. Oh, it very much does. Look at that! Oh my gosh! I've always said I wanted to learn how to do, like, some of that really beautiful, kind of magical looking stained glass art that some people are able to pull off, and this just might be my chance. I know it's just a spiral, but it's coming out great. Yeah! Can do a video about this thing for Pride Month, which is nowhere near. 2025 Pride is gonna be insane. Gotta love the Lexus Tower. Okay. Does anyone else get hungry at night? You don't know why, but you're always hungry at nighttime. Well, there's a few things that can be. A big part of that can be that you just snack at night, which will make you used to having that be food time. Could also be that you're eating more like not nutrient dense foods during the day, so your body, it's not that you're hungry, it's that it could be that it's not that you're hungry and more that your body is like, hey, I want better food, especially if you eat a lot of junk food or something. Could be that you're thirsty. A lot of people, their body can't tell the difference between being thirsty and being hungry, so it could be that. Or you just could like midnight snackies, which is really common. But seriously, do we have a name? Oh my gosh! I love this. Do we have a name for this thing? What is it that the sheep that changes color, is it a Jeb sheep? I'm gonna put some of those up here. You haven't drinking water in a bit. That might be it. Also, it's pretty. Thank you. I'm so happy with this. Look at it. Look at this. I do think that it is unfortunately time for me to come inside and make another part. Oh wait, so 32 minus 4 is 28. That does divide by 4. Wait, it's not, why am I dividing by 4? It's not 4 anymore, it has not been 4. 6, which it doesn't do, but I can get 2 of these again. I can just go off of that metric. Yeah, it's Jeb. I'll do that. I'm gonna do that. Actually, don't need that. No! I have messed up. Cool. Alright. Where is my shovel? Shovel. I think I might make this floor out of glass, actually. If this roof is made of glass. Okay, I'm happy with it from down here. Do need to fix this. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da ba. Ba ba da bum. Oh, and I even have 30 of each thing, although I'm going to have much less quartz soon. there anything you want you to not do when drawing Lex Fish? Do something. Don't do anything that you don't like doing. No, did I just... Okay, never mind, I picked it up. I'm not really, like... I've only got not safe for work art of myself once, and I'm not a huge fan of that. I trust you to not be that kind of person, though. And then, otherwise, I'm happy as a clam. I think these purples are messing myself up. But, do whatever you want. You could be creative. My favorite thing I've seen with Lex Fish so far, and this is just for ideas, you can do obviously whatever you would like, but instead of like stereotypical mermaid scales, it was a beta, because for a really long time a secondary part of my channel was my fish tank, and for a while I had a beta fish. So, oh, I love this. So that's something I've seen done, and if that's something that you'd like to do, that is always really cool looking, but you don't have to. I'm not picky, and I would love it pretty much however you do it. It's not time for bed. Why'd I try to go to sleep? Ah! Looks like a gay torch. Been overthinking, wasting all my time. I'm never gonna use all this red stained glass. Lordy. Okay. Can take that down, not gonna use that up here. Oh! I can put this at the top of the gate tower, so when lightning strikes, it strikes that. That'd be cool. When I fight the Wither, get some rainbow beacons. By all means, I would love to do that. I just need to fight the Wither first. Which is way in the distance. It's not the actual Wither I'm worried about. I could just get some iron golems and put it in one of the mini caves around me. What I'm really worried about are the actual Wither skeletons. Those things scare me. But yeah, I'd like to do that. Some rainbow beacons. I do want to have a lot of beacons around my base for regen and stuff. Never having to eat sounds like a life. Do I have any more quartz? Who do I? 3 stacks should suffice for a hot second. What a shame. What am I in here for now? Oh right, I wanted a bed that I could have up there. Also, so again, villagers won't live somewhere without beds. So the beds are going to be a huge part of this, but I don't know how to disguise all the beds. So I've got a ton of beds. I think I got colorful ones over here. Yeah! We'll do yellow since we don't have yellow in our rainbow beacon. Not beacon, oh boy, I'm tired. My rainbow tower. But if you guys have some design ideas for how to hide beds in plain sight, I would love them. I'm gonna put a lot of them underground and then cover them in either carpet or moss carpet, which is, I guess, a type of carpet. Oh, it looks natural, heck yeah. But, I still would like them to be hidden, and I want, like, park bench ideas sort of thing. So, if you guys have any designs, let me know. I'm thinking I'll do some colorful ones that, like, I don't know what they're called, but there's, like, pretty things, and they're in front of shops sometimes, and, like they're above and they're part of the roof, and they hang down. Don't know what they're called, but I'd like to do those, and the villagers can climb up there so they can sleep. So it's hiding in plain sight, but I'll take any ideas you can give me. I've seen Gemini Tay do some cutesy looking benches with like some park benches with beds. I'm gonna copy some of that too, but it's a castle. I can't just have benches everywhere. So, got any ideas on how to hide benches in plain sight? Let me know. Make the beds into your face. Do bed art. You know what? I'm desperate enough, maybe. Alright, and then it's 24 divided by 6. I think that works out, actually. 24 divided by... yeah. So... could actually just do... wait. I think I could do 4 of each. You can cover beds with trapdoors and they can get through that. That's a good one. I'm mostly going to be doing carpet though, because I can do... it's like the same thing except slightly cheaper because I have lots and lots of wool. Wait, not this. Never this. Hopefully I'm doing this right. Cause if not, I'll never sleep at night. Cause I'd be so embarrassed to have done this that I'd probably cry. I don't know. Your proposal is a modest and insane, and I hope someday rides your train. I loved you, I loved you, I loved you, it's true. I wanted to be you and do what you do. I lived here, I loved here, I thought it's true. I'm so embarrassed. It's a pretty little song. I have no idea which one you're referring to. I'm getting to the point of the day where I don't know what to say, so I just start singing. And I'm sorry, I'm sure that's actually really annoying to listen to. I wonder people don't like listening to my themes. But, thank you. Don't know what song, but thank you. Huh, that worked out. Behold, the face of a genius. And modest to boot. Alright. I think it looks good. So now we're gonna go blap blap, blap blap, weep whoop. Wait. Oh no. Deep deep. Ah. How did I do that? Did I only do one blue over here? Ah, nope. Okay, never mind. I see where I messed up. You like my singing. Thank you. You know, you forgot her name, but starts with a P and she makes Rat the song I sing. Oh, Penelope Scott? Her favorite... My favorite of the songs that she does is Sweet Hibiscus Tea, although it's not clean, so be wary of that. Oh boy, what did I do this time? Ah. That'll do it. Would people who hate your singing stay up till 1 a.m. to watch 5 hours of it? Please go to bed. don't get me wrong, I enjoy you being here. Please get some sleep. I genuinely am very happy to have people here, but you gotta sleep. It's probably a school day tomorrow. Oh! I love it. You listen to Sweet Hibiscus Tea multiple times. Yeah, I used to listen to that one on loop. Also, you think Elfing was talking about the karaoke stream? Oh, fair. Maybe I should get some sleep. There's a thought. Here comes a thought. Aw. One day I'll become a pro Minecrafter. It's 9 p.m. for you. It's 8:30 for me, so there's a good chance we're on the same time. And 9 p.m. is not that late. I won't get on your case. But if you're still here in another hour, we might need to talk. Although if I'm still here in another hour, I might need... Okay, I'll take that from my magenta. Dear diary, why did they hate me? It's 10:30 for you. You should probably be getting to bed then. Although it's a free country and you're allowed to do as you like. I'm just giving unsolicited advice. Okay, hopefully that can get us through. Are you our mother? Well, you keep saying that you guys are basically my children that I keep forgetting to feed. So if you're gonna attach those rules to me, then maybe I am your mother. Have you ever thought about that? Bye for real now. Oh, yeah, it's 10:30, not 9. You didn't check your clock. Excuse me. What am I gonna do with you guys? Thanks for tuning in. It's good seeing ya and hearing ya, and glad that you were here. But Lordy, y'all, please sleep sometimes. Wait a second. First of all, we're going to do that one. I lost count of where I am. I think the last one was 24, which makes this one 20. And if I have 6, 20 divided by 6 is 3, which is not a happy number, which means I can do 2 of each of the colors, and then I had to do extras of the quartz, I believe. You'll be back. You gotta get ready for bed. Alright. Good night. Okay, I don't feel like mathing out how much quartz I'm gonna need, so instead I'm just gonna do this backwards. 1, 2, 3. Why don't you and me got 180 degrees and I'm caught in between? Yeah. I'm sorry. Ah. It's becoming ugly. Oh no, I think I can only do one. I can only do one. Ah. Oh, I landed in a pixel of water. Heck yeah. You'll always be here, except when you're not. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, I've said this before, but you know, like, if you're doing stuff, you don't have to come to every stream of mine. Like, it's not that I don't want you here or anything. I'm very happy you're here, but a lot of people kind of just show up to every single stream, and I'm happy about that, of course. I like seeing people here. It makes me happy, but you don't have to. Let's see if I do this. Ah. Yep, it's getting messy. I'll do 2 red and 2 purple, and that should even the odds. Those are the most important anyways. Or I can just do 2 of whichever ends up here. And then based off that, actually no, I need to, okay, so it's just the purple that's getting extras. Probably best that way. Because I forgot it still needs to spiral. Also the benefit of making this into my lightning roof, I can... Ah, happens to... Wait, why is this orange? What have I done? Ah, okay. Like so. It will be fireproof, so I don't have to worry about it dying. You like hanging out with me. Also, you're a mod, it's your job, but you're not paid, and I don't feel super great. Just, like, you know I don't expect you to show up to every stream or anything, right? You know that's not an expectation I have of you. I don't want you to feel like that's something I don't want to do that to you. That's mean. And I like to not be mean. You're mean to you all the time. You admitted that you yell at me. Out of friendship, we have sibling vibes, Your Honor. What else do you want from me? Oh wait, this goes... You're throwing off my vibe. You can't throw off the Emperor's Groove. Haven't we taught you anything? Okay. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Wait, this has to be green. Then blue. No. Oh boy. It's getting messy. Red, orange, green, green again, blue. know my colors. Ugh, you threw off my group. Yep. Thank you for getting the reference. See, people get my references. Okay, and then red, orange, orange, green, blue, purple, purple, no, quartz, quartz, red, orange, orange, green, blue, purple. Alright. I genuinely don't even know what my diameter is supposed to be this time. I know it's going to be 4 less than the last one. I think it was 24, which would make this 20 divided by 6, 3 and a third? I don't know. Just gonna go that. Let's see, we'll go orange here, green here, blue here, purple here, then quartz, might have to go red here. So this one's not even a spiral, it's just going up. Okay, I can dig that, I can dig it. Makes this easy. Okay. You always get my references, but I don't always get yours. Well, I'm sorry, there's only so much I can do. I still laugh. That's true friendship. You guess so. Okay. Well, if you want, I can stop laughing if it's not that important to you. Alright, first of all, let's see what this looks like from inside. Oh. Very, very, very gay. Gotta see it from outside. Please laugh. You need the validation. You just act like that was not big a deal. Do you want me to laugh or not? Wow, we really aren't gonna beat the sibling accusations. Alright. Let's see here. Well, I think that this has been a success so far. Ah! Look at that! It started out rough, and it was rough in the middle, and it ended rough, but it's glass, and it looks pretty. I mean, at this point, we might as well just start marketing ourselves as siblings. Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh. It's so full. I can't even see the top. I just walked through that. Okay. Yeah, I think it's going. It's going good. Okay, you take this back. I can only hold so much. I'll take these. Works with you. Who's the older? I mean, it probably should be me, but you can have that role if you want. The youngest is the favorite. Haven't seen a wandering trader in a hot second. Not that I have the funds to visit him. definitely be the favorite so I can be older. Okay, alright. Fine then. Well, in that case, I'm older and I get to tell you what to do. I wonder what that would look like on a map. I have maps. I need to make a map up in that section of the castle anyways. I'll just update it when I'm done. Wait, I think the maps are up here. Not if you tell Mom. Who's Mom? Who's Mom? Well, I'm here. Might as well grab some food. I really am the oldest sibling. I've moved out, and I'm like, well, as long as I'm home, I might as well grab food. Oh boy. I gotta do a stream. Oh, I forgot to turn my sound off. There we go. Gotta do a stream where I'm just getting materials and stuff with villagers. So many emeralds. Emeralds are probably canonically the dirtiest thing in Minecraft. I bet. Alright. Just pop right here. Oh, it's super colorful. Gosh, dang it, I put it in the wrong place. I needed to do it more that way. Well, at least the tower looks pretty. And the castle looks nice. And now I have to burn this map. Because I already have one of these and this is just a waste. These things are like 9 emeralds. You don't know who Mom is? Maybe it's Zelia. Next time Zelia joins, we should just obnoxiously start calling her Mom. Here's my water. Didn't realize how thirsty I was. I'm gonna drink more of that after this. Alright. Now I hope I have enough glass to finish this. Because I'm kind of getting to the point where I don't want... Alright, let's just do this in order. Red, orange, green, blue, purple. Now Zelia is definitely that friend we met in our neighbor who we both clicked with for different things. You know what, I can vibe with that. Is this part too tall? This is by far the tallest part so far. I have made this tower so tall. Okay. This is 9. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. So I got red, orange, green, purple. That didn't work. I'm trying things. I'm trying. thinking? Red, quartz, orange, quartz, green, quartz, blue, quartz, we may be orphans. What? When did that happen? I blink and now I'm an orphan. I have 9. How do I break that up with 6? That's how I got the red. Yeah. Nah. We're parentless. Okay. Oh no. Oh, that's perfect. Maybe I should leave that for easy access. Kind of reminds me of a ice cream cone. Like, this feels like something that you'd buy at a place that just sells gimmicks. Okay. Think that should do it. Ah, whatever. Ah. That was bad. Well, I know a height I can't fall from. And you stop making stupid jumps. Well, I had a bucket. The bucket just didn't work. The tower looks nice, though. Can't believe I did that. Can't even think straight. Okay. Oh, and now I have an Enderman buddy. Obviously, you're thinking straight. I'm not thinking straight. I just built a rainbow tower. All right. You're full of good jokes today. That's for sure. Ethereal gotcha. Welcome to the stream. I just built a rainbow tower. And I'm gonna sleep in it. You've heard of making your bed then lying in it. Now welcome to building a tower and sleeping in it. My mic is low. Good to know. So I've heard. It's been a problem. Pretty sure it's actually just my talking at this rate. Oops. Okay, that didn't work. I'll just do that. Fix that later too. What's my favorite vegetable? I mean, I like sweet potatoes. But I don't know if I could do a favorite vegetable tier list or anything. Actually, I could probably do a tier list. I just don't know if I can pick a favorite vegetable. Shoot. You love sweet potatoes. Well, of course, you usually have good taste. That didn't work at all. Why did I do that? Can you make sweet potato casserole when you get home? No. Why are you coming to my house? This has been such a weird stream. Did that work? What? Okay, apparently that works. Alright. You're on your way. No! People had to stop just breaking into my house. Gotta say, that does look nice. And I like I was gonna turn this to glass, but I kinda like having the stone there. And it makes this entire area more well lit. Your house is nice. Hope you're not talking about my real life house, because it absolutely is not. My room's a mess, and that's kind of my only space here. Also, you thought we were playing the sibling bit. Fair. But Celia's not even here to call Mom or the cool friend from down the street. I don't know, I'm just way too brain dead right now to be clever. All I can hear is the friendship song. I just hear, make new friends, but keep the old. One is silver and the other's gold. I don't know who's watching the stream besides Cookie. It's telling me there's two. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'm sorry. He is used to this. You're probably not. this might not work. I can put carpet. It'll look cool. Do I have any pretty carpets? I don't think so. I think I just got these. Okay. Step 1. Find carpet. Oh no, there's another person. Hello, I'm kind of losing my mind, so we're past the point of this being a good stream. I hope you don't mind. Sorry, I don't know. Probably wasn't a really great idea for me to stream in the first place today. Having a rough time. Things. And that's made me distracted. You know what's crazy? I can't finish my sentences. No, not that. This. Why is there a fish in here? No. Okay. Yeah, clearly not focused. Be a bad idea to be doing something dangerous, like, I don't know, jumping off towers. Looks really funny next to the dark towers. Hopefully the others all help it to seem more normal. Because I like it. It's just... maybe that should have been on the other one. That feels like it should be the main attraction. I'm not moving it. Why am I over here? Ah, right, have glass. And then I was gonna get carpet, but I'm in the wrong building for carpet. Okay. Down we go. And pick a carpet color. I mean, I feel like white could work. Might be really simple, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I think I needed 8, so 9 should work. Then I can burn the last piece for something. Her. Wrong way. Yeah. And it looks cool. What was my favorite show growing up? depends on what phase of growing up. Like when I was really little, I liked Go Diego Go. But then when I got older, my tastes changed. I always liked action. I wasn't even able to tolerate romance until I was like 14, and even so, it's like that shouldn't be the goal of the piece of media. And I never liked SpongeBob or anything like that. Recently watched part of the SpongeBob movie with my roommates for the first time, and I don't understand how people can sit and watch that. I mean, to each their own, of course, but what did I don't know. It was an experience, but not like a Garnet experience. I wish I could go back and rewatch it for the first time so I could tell myself to not watch it and stop myself sort of experience. Like Totally Spies when I was like 9. And around the same time I really liked Winx. I think one thing I liked through kind of my entire childhood was Legion, like the Legion of Super Friends, the Justice League show, Super Friends. That was pretty solid. Nervous to think it'd be a bad idea for me to go back and look at that now. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I should probably end the stream in a bit here. I'll end it in the castle so I can start the next one there. What else? Go to bed. Fine. Were you my mom? Am I streaming tomorrow? No clue. We'll see. I just stream if I feel like it. I have so many iron bars, I want to use them, but I don't know where. So, I might stream. I might probably be around the same time if I do. Gotta make doctor's appointments. If I do, I'm probably gonna do that thing I've been saying I'm gonna do where I punch holes in my walls so the baby villagers can run around. Can be. Alright. Well, it's just you. But I'm still gonna do my signature sign off. Thank you very much for watching. Yada yada. Ooh, I think I probably should have ended this a bit ago. I'm getting tired. Thank you and see ya.